Hopefully all that stuff's working. Okay. What's up, Cat? How you doing, man? Okay. What's up, Cat? How you doing, man? It weirded me out because I'm trying a different live streaming software, and it didn't ask me things. I'm confused. But I'm doing well. How are you? I need to go to the studio real quick because I don't like that interface. Un momento here. I don't want that. There we go. Okay. Well, that's good. I don't know if I like this center. Thanks, man. Thanks for the sub there, Cat. I appreciate it, man. Alright, let's get some stream beats going. And let's get into Dual Universe. I need to get some buttons set up on my Stream Deck for the new software. But at least with the being, I'll set up my pre-made of the stream, like the premiere of it each day, and then all I do is hit the live button. That'll just save me time and aggravation. It'll just be ready. Bonus. Do I gotta restart the game? Oh no, we're good. Why is it so dark in here? Oh, that's weird. What do we got? Ooh. Got white. Probably need some more in here. Yes, we need more bauxite. I need more big containers. Okay. And this will just maintain. So I've got to do a bit of mining. So I can start on my get a large core. So we'll probably start with some mining. I don't know if it's working. Am I on this one still? Yes. I don't know if it works or not. I put in, huh, it does work. Fuck yeah. Sweet. So I set up Nightbot because Streamlabs chatbot was just not fucking working. It would like disconnect. So I set up Nightbot. So I did that today. Alrighty. Well, I don't have anything in here. I probably should do a bit of mining because I need to sell and make some money. So, yes, we will start with that. It's like almost everything in my property here is pretty much cleared out on the shallow end of things. I need to edit that a bit. Oh, looks like there's some over here that I haven't gotten to. Nice. This way? A little bit. No, it's right about here. And we dig. Containers. It is like a mix between a whole bunch of games. So essentially, it's like Eve, except you can build your ships and the cities and everything. It's all on one server. Actually, if you wanted to, you could just follow that link to Dual Universe and actually check out the more about the game. But it's essentially if you took Eve, No Man's Sky, and Minecraft, and then made really advanced building mechanics, you'd have this game. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, and the building is really technical. I mean, you can build simply if you wanted, but I love that it's pretty advanced in the building end. And the mining's kind of like a mini game. And the cool thing about the building is, like, even though it is similar to Minecraft initially, because it's just a bunch of cubes, they're much smaller cubes, and then you can actually smooth and manipulate them. And then literally everything you see in the game that's built, a player can build that. Like, even if it's like built like by the developers, you can actually build that. You can recreate that. If you wanted to make sculptures, you can do that in here. And then you can build ships, you can build houses, you can build cities, you could build, you name it. Currently, it's still pretty deep in beta. There's no AI in the game whatsoever, so no animals or creatures yet. If you see it move, it's a person. Because, like, even the game doesn't even have any NPCs. Like, at all. There's no dead ones, no live ones, no NPCs whatsoever. Minecraft's not my favorite because I hate the fact they're giant cubes. But this is on a whole other level. That I actually kind of enjoy the mini game that mining is. Alright. Oh, there's still more. Alright, that's done. So that's further away. That's getting closer. And there's like 1 million talents in this game too, like, so it's a bit of a learning curve, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it. But next week I'll be playing World of Warcraft for a big majority of the week because I'll be leveling on the expansion. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it. I did play the game for 15 years straight, but I do always jump in for the expansions and level my characters, a couple of them up, and just in case I ever decide to jump back in, I can just jump right in, you know, gear a little bit and go play. Where was that at? Oh, there it is. Boo. Oh, could help if I was using the right container. That's a weird node. Oh, this is big. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing some building tonight. I should be able to get enough to get me a large core and start. But it is still pretty deep in beta, so there's still a lot of stuff that could be added and changed. And I hear they're adding a power patch in the next couple days where, like, the industry items right now don't require power. They just work. So I'm assuming they're adding some sort of like generator or power generation system for statics, which is cool. Like, I mean, it's weird at something like there's no energy for your characters right now, which is kind of weird. Like, I'm not complaining because it sure is nice, but there's no energy systems or any of that. There's no hunger or thirst, but there's also no plant gathering or animals in the game yet, so hopefully I don't go too deep because I just enjoy the building aspect of the game. I already start or build my characters to death on 76. Yeah, keep up with your art on Instagram, man. You do some cool shit. I can draw, but I have to be really in the mood for it. I should practice more. I kind of like that numbers challenge you were doing. The one with the TV was pretty kick-ass. I don't have much on me. I mean, last thing I drew... fuck, it's been a while since I've actually done much drawing. Let's get where I can see what the hell I'm doing here. So this is... like... I did Jack Sparrow. This is probably about 10 years old or more. Maybe older. I can't see chat right now, so I'll look at that in a second. I did a lot of cars, but bunch of shit like that. I think the most recent thing I drew was in my other book. What do we have here? Anything else that's interesting? But again, I really have to be in the mood to draw. There's the Jack one. I actually like drawing flowers. I've drawn a bunch of orchids and flowers and shit. This is the Hulk before or after this? Fuck, where the hell is it at? Damn it. Can't see what I'm looking for. Yeah, I probably should, but meh. Trying to find the Hulk. The Hulk is a... I do more imitation than I do freeform a lot of times. Like, oh, there's the Hulk. That was... And then I couldn't find this book for a while, so I started a new one, and this is the last thing I drew. Is I drew this lotus, but I drew this one for someone specific, so. Alright. But yeah, I just need to practice more often. I haven't... if I'm in the mood to draw, I'll draw. But if I'm not, it just doesn't... My hand and my brain don't get along. So I end up doing most of my art as building shit. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alrighty. Oh, did I miss some? They're still saying there's some here. miss some here? Man, these ads, I really need to tame those. They seem to be pretty common. Or those timers. I need to randomize. I swear I'm getting a false positive here. No worries, Cat. I appreciate when you can stop by. That's still better than, you know, 160,000+ of my other followers that just don't show up. So, in fact, you show up to almost every one of my TikTok lives and everything. You're definitely appreciated. Where is this? I'm missing it. It's 10 meters, so it's close. I mean, I guess I can just go down. Okay, I hit it that time. Sweet. Alrighty. So this way is the next node. There's some sand. I wonder what sand sells for. It's no buy order, so probably couldn't instant sell it. No, I know there's plenty of it in my place, so. Yes. So currently, anything outside of this circle is PvP zone. So eventually, I don't think I'm gonna fuck around with it, but eventually there will be PvP.
Twitch.
What's up, Smash?
You're on YouTube? Too?
We'll grab some. Changed my stream software up, and I think that's making this smoother. I just really wish I could customize the studio layout for the stream. Like, it's really shitty. It's not as bad as like TikTok Live, but it's the fact the chat's tiny is obnoxious. I need to figure out a way to make that bigger. Alrighty. Where are we at? Right there. What's up? That's interesting. Oh, it's straight up. Yeah, I don't know if they like, I don't leave the house much, so I never have to deal with any of that shit, but I definitely get that. I'm sure if you're working, they can't really do much about that. I don't think you're working right now, but you know what I mean. Yeah. You say you're going home from work. Yeah, I even made a channel commercial for Twitch today saying that I'm just on YouTube now. Hopefully people figure that out. Made a TikTok post about it. Alright. That's away. It's still going up, man? Hell yeah. That's kick-ass. And that's just staying steady too, isn't it? Like, it's just steadily going up. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I wonder what... Do you have any idea what triggered it? Like if it got seen or heard somewhere and then went from there? Or did you put it on... Did it get on TikTok and people start sharing it? Be nice if you could see the source. Well, it says source of streams, but where it's coming from. Ah, that's a bonus. I'd always hoped my my playlist would have gotten a lot more follows, so stuff that I add to it could help, but I'm still nobody here. I think I have my Spotify playlist on my Linktree, so I mean maybe eventually if people actually start fucking clicking links, they'd actually get to it. Yeah, I need to add some of that to my playlist. Sounds good. I don't know about like the manager for the whole band, but I will do what I need to do. Yeah, social media, yeah. I mean, I'm still learning on that whole end, but I do have help on that, you know, for at least the information if I need it, so. It's weird mining this in sand. Yeah, definitely talk about it there, Smash. I'm interested. Like, you know, I'm always looking for something extra hustle because the bike shop sure as hell it's paying the bills, but not really doing everything I want it to do. And all this shit really isn't doing what I want it to do. Always hoping for something. You know, I finally started seeing some progression on my Instagram. It's been slow, but just finally broke. Like, it was sitting stagnant at like 1,220 for a month, and it finally started gaining. Like, I would gain, but I'd also lose at the same time. So that's finally moving, which is good. And then once I left the Creator Fund, TikTok's starting to get numbers. It was bad for a long time. Like, there was several months where I almost quit. Like, it was just getting really, really bad. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is how bad it got. I was basically seeing no more than 8 to 10K on a good Cartman post for the last 17 weeks. I did have the one duet that went crazy, and I got like 1.4 million views. But out of 50 plus Cartman posts, barely 10K. And in the first one that I post after actually leaving the fun, got over 100. Like every once in a while, like maybe 1 out of 20 would go to like 20K. Where before Creator Fun, I had 15 or 20 of them that were over 100. Like several of them were like 500K plus. And then dropped to that. It's a lot of the reason why I've been reposting a lot of the stuff from the last, you know, like 4 months, 5 months. Oh, nice. I don't know if I paid attention to that, but that's kick-ass. Did you show him who it is? Oh man, there's another one here already? Oh, nice. I'm still laughing about that Instagram, or not Instagram, that Twitter, that picture that viewer sent me yesterday. Had me laughing about my build methodology. Not wrong though. I think it's probably like the first like meme someone has made of me, which you'd think by now that would be more often. No worries, cat. The new airplane is nice because it's big, and if you get really tricky with it, then you can fit a fuck ton in it. Yeah, the cabin's not bad. At least it's good size. Like, you can put a lot in that. As long as you're not doing anything too weird with it, then you can blueprint it and take it to the next place. It's on the edge of my property. I can't loot it. Alright. I can't loot that because that's not my property. So we need to go... Let's go this way. Sounds good, Smash. Appreciate it, man. I should just go straight down deep and start getting some fancier shit. Ah, blue got it. Nice. Yeah, that one's doing alright. That's good. Hematite is good money. Be nice to get like a mega node of hematite. That would be awesome. The only flaw to this stuff, it is heavy as fuck. Pretty big node. is a pretty good sized node. Alright. 40%. I want to fill this container up. If I'm gonna make a trip, we gonna make some stuff. Alright, we're close to another one. What is it? This way. That node was really close. Should probably post that in dual. Well, at the moment it's just building and progressing. There's not, like, other than that, there's not really a ton to do because it's still pretty deep in beta, Bradley, or Brady. So if you like building, you're going to thoroughly enjoy it. If you want like story and all that other shit, you're not going to. It's basically like Eve and a few other games mixed. So not exactly, but that said, like the players pretty much drive the economy. There's no player driven economy, but the players do drive the economy, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Like I'm a builder, so building is definitely my jam. So anytime I can build, I'm pretty happy. I know right now I'm just mining, which is boring, but I'm mining so I can sell and make money to buy a large core. But the building in this it's kind of next level compared to some of the other stuff, and the fact that anything that you see in game that's built, whether built by like the game or built by players, is everything you can build. Like every structure that you see, even if it's in the game innately, you can build that. The ship dynamics are really cool. It's got some bugs. It is beta. Like, I mean, you'll restart the game a few times. It's, you know, I haven't had a ton of crashes, but they're trying to flesh out what's here before they start going and adding all the other stuff. What am I looking at? About 50% on this container. But like I said, the building is really interesting. Well, I can go sell. It doesn't matter. I'm not that deep. So let me. So like this is some of the stuff that I built. So it starts off. Let's just edit. Do I have any on me? I just have material. Let's go grab some stuff. Let's just grab, I haven't messed with this, so let's see what it looks like. Alright. So initially, you know, you feel like you're building like Minecraft because it's pretty much, you know, it's squares and all that stuff, and it just doesn't feel like anything. So that's pretty basic, right? Then you get into the molding aspect, which lets you reshape and change things quite a bit. So you have that as an option. Plus you can like proper cut and paste. You can blueprint stuff. And then the fact that you have, you know, full manipulation control. And then when you build vehicles, you know, if you build them right, they function. And not like janky Little Big Planet function. They actually a lot too, like physics, space physics, the whole works. Like, and then it even gets more technical than this too, because not only do you have to deal with those physics. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, so the shit that I'm doing is still pretty basic compared to, like, if you look up some voxelmancy videos, those dudes are fucking wizards. Like, they know how to. So you can stretch, like the cube, you can stretch it and change its shape and basically put parts of it outside of its own shape and do things that you wouldn't think you could do. It's pretty damn crazy. And then the fact that the entire game is on one server, so everybody's on one server. Then there's the whole like engineering aspect. So if you like playing like Satisfactory and stuff like that, you can essentially do that shit in this game. Like, I only have a few machines here, but people having giant production lines. And on top of all that, let's say you play with HTML and you code. Alright, so I'll just show you so you can see what I'm talking about. This is generic HUD. Like, you can see the HUD pieces here, right? Pretty basic. You get that in and out of console. Well, this one, I have another different type of cockpit in this Oh, let me up there. Oh, and this is a medium core. So this entire space here, you could build to fill this. The limit is your core. But you can also link cores. So you could build an entire city. Alright. So this cockpit isn't fully implemented because, like, here I have a HUD, right? Like, I have this HUD here. But if I go third person, it doesn't exist because it's not fully implemented. But if you mess with some of the stuff in game, like this control panel, you can actually code in the game the HUD. And it gets crazier than that. Oh, I gotta turn that off. I gotta get back in there one sec. So like I said, if you know how to do CSS and all that stuff, you're gonna have a fucking wet dream in this game. Because you can actually go in and edit the actual script, which is cool. Then they give you the entire API for the game, in-game. And they actually are going to leave it like that because they want people to make the game, essentially. This ship here, this is my little warp ship, so this is made to jump to planets because you have the entire solar system to mess with, and then they're going to add to that. This guy, someone set up an entire HUD. So there is a full HUD with automation. It's like this one. If I want to take off, I actually have automated takeoff and landing in this ship. Yeah, it's insane. Like, the amount of shit you can do in this is really fucking cool. The potential is insane. And that's what's got me excited, because like I said, so like this ship is a extra small core. So you could literally build to fill this square. Alright. This is extra small. This one is a small core. So you could build to fill this. Well, actually, if I picked it up, you could build to fill this whole core. This is a medium for vehicles. So literally, you could build a ship to fill this entire square if you wanted. You could build a board cube this small or this big if you wanted. And this is a medium. There is a large, and they are planning extra large cores. And this is all these are built from scratch. So when you place a core, I'll show you the actual core. Like mine's sitting here. Let's move this guy out. You can see it. So this is the core, and you place this, and when you start building, so let's say I put this here, to start building, you start off of the core and build out. But once you start there, you can cut and paste the whole thing. So if you wanted to cut and paste, and then also you have your precision adjustment. So once you get in place, then you can actually start using keys to manipulate things around and kind of go crazy. But there is back and forth, so if you make mistakes, you can go do that. You can also, like if I wanted to, let's say, grab this thing here and copy that, I can copy it, but I can also mirror it. In the base that I'm in, so let's go to the solar system. Currently, anything inside this circle, so Alioth, which is the planet I'm on, and its 3 moons, Thades and Midas are all safe zones. This is Sanctuary Zone. This is all safe. But you leave and go out here and get attacked. It's open game. There are no rules. It's just like Eve. But in these places, you don't have to worry about that. Out here, whole different animal. Obviously, all these places are where all the good shit is. Like all the good mining, all that stuff. There's entire, basically, businesses in the game of like people that are protect people. Let's say you are a miner and you want to mine Telemai. You could hire a group to escort you in case like people actually want to raid and steal your shit. There are in-game like rescue crews. Like you could actually pay someone to come rescue you if you ran out of fuel out in space. If you crash and need to get somewhere, there is players that will taxi. Like I actually taxied my 2 friends to my area, and so on Sanctuary Moon, which is the starting planet, you get 1 free plot. All right, so all these little hexes are plots. On Sanctuary, you get to pick one, and you can only mine and do everything in your plot. You can't do anything on any of the others. I mean, you can if you have permissions, you could, but on any of the other planets, you are free to mine and do whatever in any unowned plot. So you could, you know, like I could literally mine out this entire area. No big deal. You can't build in any of the purple ones, and you always really want to be close to a market. Then the market system is kind of interesting because, let's say, like if I want to go buy something, all right, like I'm probably going to be buying a large core. I need a large dynamic core. You can buy them from anywhere, but where you buy them from can be drastically different price. So like I will be more likely buying one from Marketplace 6 because it's 2 million. But if I were to go to 11, which is where I'm at, I don't think they have any at 11. It could be 3 million. So you got to make sure that when you go to buy it, you look at that. And same thing with selling things. If there are sell orders or buy orders for stuff higher price, you probably would want to go sell your stuff where those buy orders are to make more money. So there is some player-driven economy in the game.
Before, don't worry, I don't have standards.
Huh?
I guess I got another shot. Fucking Smash is trying to get me smashed. But yeah, the potential of this game is insane. I thoroughly enjoy it. And that's not even talking about like the entire talent system, which is insane, and the fact that you can basically queue a year's worth of talents, and as long as you have them queued, you get 90 a minute. And it will work offline too. So you have an insane amount of stuff that you can specialize your character in. So, like I said, to me, it has an insane potential. But it is ambitious. So do keep that in mind. It is a very ambitious game. But with what's in here, it's pretty impressive. Alrighty, I'm at... what do I got? Actually, I should probably go sell. That's a pretty chunky chunk. I should see if I can make... so I've got 750 of that. Let's finish and stop. Can I make... I wanted some... I wanted that... there it is. Age gray pattern. That's what I want. Because that gray pattern is a sweet... pretty sweet material. You could technically do that. You could basically ferry people. Most people are going to build their own ships, but for new players, you could make money taking people off planet and take them to different places. But I mean, as long as you could find a clientele for it, you could do that. My goal is to basically sell blueprints for my ships, because I'm a builder, so that's my thing. Like, this is one of my silly creations, but I actually have a handful of people that really want this. And this thing flies pretty damn good. I do need to add some more or air brakes to it, because you can't feather land it when it's loaded. But so I want to sell blueprints or completed vehicles. My little one over here, people want this one as well. So I want to be able to sell blueprints and completes of this. And this thing's pretty sweet. It flies really, really well. Like, I'm sort of part of an org, which they still haven't invited me yet. And you could literally be a miner if you wanted. Like, if you wanted to go straight and just sell or mine to play the game, you just want to go dig in the ground and then go sell your stuff. The organization that I'm part of will literally pay you to do that in game. I mean, obviously they're not going to pay you real money, pay you in game currency. But yeah, if you wanted to, like, you technically could build a jet and haul people around. This one right here, like, if you had the currency, I would just sell you this, and you could take people to other planets with this, because it has warp capability and 4 passenger seats. If I put a much smaller container on it, you could put more passenger seats and haul people all over the galaxy. But yeah, this thing is pretty slick. The non-warp version of this thing flies amazing. But the warp version has this heavy son of a bitch on here, and that added some... I had to double the engines and brakes and everything to make it functional. Basically you'd probably set up a box, and you would take and put, like, oxygen or, because I don't think you can just give currency to people, but let's say you just set you up one of these guys here, and then you wanted to make pure hydrogen, which you basically make out of thin air, and then you would just put up a box that had a whole bunch of that in it, and you would just set the price for them to buy a batch of that, and that would be how they would pay you. And you could take them places. Or you could have them trade you items. Like, you could basically say, I want a small container to haul you here. And they buy a small container, and you sell the small container. There's definitely ways to do it, because bartering is a full part of the game. Alright, I'm gonna go sell. This is my little cargo. And you could, like, if you were warping people, it costs money to warp, so you could definitely get paid to do that. Because, like, if I want to warp to Midas, my little ship there costs 3 warp cells. It's 30,000 credits to buy the warp cells. But like I said, you would need to set up in a place where that would make sense. But I think it's 100% doable. What you might actually have more profit doing is hauling. Like if people wanted to move from one place to another and don't want to do the crazy build. This thing hovers just high enough to get up on this ledge. And then you have people like the Fly Mart here. That is a player store. So they have these, they set up, and they sell items. And you're just parked at a market. It is a subscription. You pay 20 bucks for the initial. I mean, I have an affiliate link. I get a bonus if you go that route, but if you decide to just go direct, I ain't gonna be upset about it. But yeah, it's 20 bucks for the initial. That's for 3 months, and then it's like 5 or 6 bucks a month after that. If you are a streamer, you could go through like Keymailer. But it's just a lottery to get it. But worst case, you pay 20 bucks, you spend 3 months in the game, and you don't like it, you only spent 20 bucks. I spent more than that, way less entertaining shit. Alrighty, I need to sell. I mean, you could, like I said, if you were a streamer and you have an account, sign into keymailer.co and see if you can get it for free. If you can get it for free, then you get basically the sub during the beta. I don't know what it's going to happen when it goes live, like official, but, you know, I'm still really enjoying it. Alright, we want to sell some bauxite. Coal isn't very valuable. Oh, I didn't sell all of it, I only sold part of it. That's more like it. There we go, that's a nice chunk. What's up, Vegan? How's it going? As far as I know, it's like had some significant changes. Like they actually do some minor patching almost every other day. So I would say yes. Like they're actually doing bug fixing pretty often. I mean, being they have, I want to say it's like there's some statistics how many people is playing. It's a decent amount. Like I see people all the time, like at all the different markets and everything. I mean, I haven't interacted with a lot of other players directly, but I see players, so I know it's active. Yeah, like it seems like they keep up on it. Like if they have server problems, they're pretty active at, you know, fixing stuff. So it's not like it's set stagnant. Alrighty, I have enough to buy a large core. Now where do I need to go? So Midas, I could buy it for 1.8 million. That would be much cheaper. I could go there. It cost me like 30 grand to go there. But that saves, you know, 200,000. It's not a big deal. 200 is pretty easy to get. That's just 2 days of mining, Fegan. I literally mined for 2 days. I don't think it's that big of a download. Do you know, Fegan? You downloaded it recently. I don't remember it being like more than like maybe 30 gigs? I think that's even high. It's like I'm going to 7. Do you need to go to one of those marketplaces, Fegan? Yeah, it definitely streams a bit of data. It's a pretty intensive game because it's... I'm not going to say it's not optimized is the best way to say it. I was going to say it's not well optimized. It's not optimized. But once you get away from the main hubs, once you get out in the regular, it's not too bad. Oh, there's one for 1.7. We buying that. 1.7 million. Confirm. And that was at 14. Nice figure. Set destination. We going to 14. Yeah, figure. Yeah, exclamation dual universe, and you can get my affiliate link. I think Nightbot's a little slow, but it will pop up. I think it's DUAL. There you go. Shit, I need to go 14, but I need to go home. I don't know which direction. I guess that way. Oh, you calm down, you goofball thing. I was going the right way, I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the only thing, it's kind of a shame there's no, the recruiter friend's not functional yet. That'll be a nice addition. But at the moment, I'm not complaining. Do you get your boxes updated yet? Or your link distance updated yet, Fagan? Yeah, Nightbot's doing some ape shit. I need to probably stagger those way out. Because I just set it up tonight, and it's supposed to do that every 15 minutes, but it just does it, and it does all of them. It's really obnoxious. Like, it doesn't shuffle them, which would be nice. Alright, I need to go to 14. Also, bonus, Brady, is you get 100K. You get 100K credits a day in the game, which is nice for especially when you're starting out. Got plenty of fuel. Let's cook these engines and get going. I should probably put like a small space engine on this so you can cruise at high altitude. Yeah, you do have to be careful with this. Like, it actually, like, all that shit matters. Like, when you, unlike Star Citizen, where you just have a ship that you bought, right? You build the ships. I mean, you can buy ships. I could build you a ship. But the fact that you can actually really, you can design them, and you can definitely design them wrong. There's, like, I'm not in the build mode, but there's a bunch of, like, really cool, like, construction information. like all that you can actually see. Like if you're building just an atmospheric vehicle, then you'll build it strictly for atmospheric. If you're building to leave the planet, then you'll need to do that. Well, technically in this one you could, if you know you're imminently gonna crash, you could exit or log out and it would just like stop. You could do that. But Fegan, I should give you control or access to my new ship, and you should try out the HUD. It actually has like takeoff and landing stuff. And I have the link to the HUD if you want to try to install it. It's kind of above my skill set, but I have the link for the HUD. But it has auto takeoff, auto land, it has a brake hold, and then it actually fly. Like if I want to, like I'm not really, don't know how much I love it, but you can actually mouse fly it. Like you can like have like a virtual joystick, and that's kind of weird. But I might even be able to just copy all that information and stick it into one of your ships, but I'd have to look at it. Like copy paste it. Okay. I'm assuming it's the same as I have on my warp ship. Because it's got all the dials and stuff. No. I mean, ray tracing's nice. I like it when you can enjoy it. It's really pretty. Although the results are in for the new Radeon card, it seems like it's functional. But they still need to do some passes on RTX. I'm just not an AMD fan. Yeah, it's like $50 cheaper than the 2090 Super or 2080 Super. Or 3080 Super, whatever the newer one is. It's like $40 cheaper. But it varies on performance. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I've got a 2080 Ti and i9. I'm really happy with my computer. I built it in April. Or did I build this last year? I can't even remember when I got this computer. If it was this year or last year. But I'm thoroughly happy with it. I mean, I could do upgrades, but it functions. It's not like it's automatically obsolete or anything. I mean, hell, you got a better chance of getting a Series X than you do a 3080 at the moment. Do they have a YouTube option for that? They do. What's that? Oh no. Nice. That's good. Glad you're able to get there safely. Yeah. Is the stream seem smoother than last couple? I really need to mess with that Nightbot settings. It is way too often. That is really getting on my nerves. It shouldn't be spamming that much. Let's fix these timers. I'm gonna crank all these up to 10 minutes on, or 10 lines. Yeah, I bet. Alrighty. That would suck, Bradley. That would have been really bad. Alright, that's a long time feeding. I need to work on this HUD because I don't have elevation or altitude added to this list. So that should fix those things. But yeah, I changed my stream software on the stream PC, and hopefully it's better. because I'm running OBS Studio on it instead of Streamlabs OBS. I'm still using Slobs on the game PC because that does all the rendering. Not that I'm aware of, Brad or Brady, because like Fegan plays on it and he's in New Zealand. And then half the people like that I know in the game are all over. I mean, the game's wonky. It's got bugs and you're going to restart the game a few times here and there, but it's not bad. And they're not even based in the US anyways. I forget where they're at. They're in Europe. So it's probably better for y'all anyways. I can't remember where the company's based out of. It's in Q. Is the company's initials. Welcome back, Cat. Oh, don't need to apologize, man. Like I said, the fact you show up's better than 160,000 odd of my other followers on stuff. I haven't done much exploring in any of the cities yet. There are a few in the game, and you can actually like go there and walk around if you wanted to. Actually, Zenith is one of the big organizations. This is from a big org. You'd think from a bigger org they'd have cooler looking ship. But there are like this market is dev made, but literally you can build anything that's available in the game. And all the cities and stuff are all player made. So the only thing that's really exists from the devs is the markets and the arc ship. That's it. Everything else is player made. I'll show you some cool shit real quick. Let me grab my core here. So I got my core. I'll show you some insane shit. What is that name? Let me look at my... What's his name? Mness. This is pretty damn crazy. And this isn't the most elaborate thing in the game. There's stuff that's even more elaborate. May have to restart. It's a pretty brutal load. Beta's been available for 2 or 3 months. Yes, I'm just gonna restart the game. That's too long of a load. Yeah, pretty much if the loading screen hangs up, just restart the game. That's about the only thing I deal with periodically. Yeah, that's all it's gonna do. What's up? The Jaja or where the hell am I at? But yeah, it basically it tracks it when it takes you there, but it is the affiliate link. Let's go back. Let's see if we can do that. See if it lets me, it takes me there. It may just take a long time to load. Oh, there we are. So this is a player-built Warhammer-inspired cathedral. Oh, and there's a Warhammer-style ship. That looks like a medium core. I actually want to build a large core Warhammer ship. Holy shit, they're building the bigger one over there now. Yeah, this is player built. Oh, is there a... It's a little hover thing. Yeah, it's beautiful, man. There's an XL space engine there. Holy shit. That's big. I'm gonna need a couple of those for my large core. I love how he has just like, this is so cool. He's got like a little workshop just throwing shit over here. That's fucking cool. I love this. True. That would be fucking cool. Although I really wanted to build a greenskins inspired ship more than Chaos or the other, personally. Like I said, it tracks it. It'll notify me that basically it's like if you ever dealt with a affiliate link on like Amazon, you just click the link and it tracks it. So it'll still count towards me. It's just that's my link. So like it won't show you anything else. It won't give you an option. It'll just go through. So you got the warp core there. I really like how they built this. Wish I could target the core. I want to see if this... I think this is a medium core. I don't think this is a large core. This is the actual cores here. Static core large. The only thing I kind of wish they would have done here is instead of doing this giant parking lot. Nice breeding. I appreciate it, man. I can double check. Yep, I see it in my dashboard. Yeah, this shit's crazy, man. Definitely excited to start building some of this stuff. Alrighty, well I have a large core. I think I might still need to have to do some upgrades to actually get it, or use it. What about container? That's hilarious, cat. That's way overpriced. Those are expensive. I ain't paying that. I'll pay $200 or $175 for it. But I sure as fuck ain't paying. Buy both of those. Is that 17? Yeah, I get you there, cat. Or was it 19? Yeah, it has a little bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a little bit something. How do I see? Shit. Yeah, but like I said, there's a lot of background. I don't remember what. I think it was 19. I don't know. Is there a menu it tells me? Yeah. I need to ask someone something, because I don't know. I really don't know that answer. Yeah. I like this chair, but I wish I'd have bought a different one. I was much heavier when I bought this chair, and now I'm not heavy enough for this chair. So I have the wrong one. I should have got a different one. Yeah, mine would be fine if I were still like 280, but now that I'm like 215, the cushion's too hard. So I have to sit on a cushion, and it still hurts my tailbone. I mean, it is what it is, but it does suck. To 12. Okay. I need to go to Marketplace 12. Should be able to carry these. Which one? My Spotify playlist? Yeah, it's 53 hours and 26 minutes long. I keep adding to it. I'm always adding to it. Yeah. I want a Series X, but I don't need it, and I don't... It'd probably sit. So I'm like, kind of... What do you do, right? Like, I want one, but I don't need it. What I need is multiple free round-trip tickets to the UK. Appreciate the Lurk Vixen. That's what I need, but... And COVID to go away. That looks super weird right there for a second. This planet's got a wide diversity of terrain. Yeah, figure. Hopefully I can carry them all. If not, I'll have to make multiple trips. What the hell's going on in this section of the planet? Looks super weird. Oh, it is. It's like ice and tundra. That's cool. Yeah. Well, there's usually a lot of clouds over where I'm at because it's more of like a desert tropical area. That doesn't sound very good, Cat. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some... It's still a progress. Like they're wanting to update the graphics and stuff for this. I know, like right now when I'm flying, it gets pretty crazy on processor use. But I know if you make it higher priority, it actually reduces the use, which is weird. Yeah, it's probably going to be pretty hard to get a straight flight there, Cat, from Utah. I mean, I've flown a lot of places from Salt Lake. I mean, I lived there for a few years. But getting direct flights is pretty hard. When I fly to the West Coast, it always connects me through Salt Lake City. I don't have it on here, but it's a i9 9900K 2080 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM. It does fine. I like it. The biggest problem I have right now is I have the Fallout case, and the Fallout case only has one input or one intake and one exhaust port on the case, which is trash. And then I have the H80i AIO, and it's just not enough for the 900K. It runs a bit warm. Only on this game. I don't have any problem in any other game, but this game uses a lot out of the processor. But it does scale to everybody's processor, so. Sounds good, Kat. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, man. Always appreciated. You have a good night. I really wish I had altitude in this view, but I don't have it. Thanks for the follow there, Robin. Appreciate it. Nice, Brady. I wonder if I need to set my the Nightbot just to go by time instead of chat, because I think it's dueling off of those and just almost spamming, feels like. It is definitely RAM intensive. It's everything intensive. Like I said, it is not optimized. I'm not going to say it's poorly optimized. I'm just going to say it's not optimized, but it is getting better. But the only time I run into like high CPU usage or anything like that is when I'm either flying, like right now flying low, or if I'm at one of the major hubs, it's pretty bad. But out like in my plot of land, it's not bad. It's pretty quiet, and my processor sits at about 55C, 60C. I am flying to Marketplace 12, I believe. Yeah, I'm flying to 12. So I'm going up there. I'm going halfway around the damn planet. I'm buying stuff at different marketplaces because prices are better at different marketplaces. I bought me a large core, which I'm excited because it's going to be fucking huge, which is awesome. I can start on my big ship, but now I need to make a decision on what I'm actually going to build. And then Cooper from the organization wants me to build a Warthog from Halo, so I might start on that in a bit. I wonder if I can add an altitude to my... I don't think I can do it while I'm flying. Luckily with the dual fuel tanks, this thing gets pretty decent range, especially this high, several hours. Sometimes it takes a while to get around. The only thing I wish it was like on No Man's Sky, where you could actually just exit the planet, zip around, and go back in. But it's not. I mean, you could if I had my other one, but I don't think it's as fast. Maybe it is. I haven't really tried to navigate that way. I don't think it'll be super long before I'm actually just flying my big ships around all the time instead of the my speeders. Yeah, I mean it's pretty easy to do. I mean, you definitely can do that. It's going to take a while to build up to get to the point be able to haul that kind of weight. So you'll do a lot of mining off the bat. Definitely if you're going to do mining, there's a few things you really want. You want where is it? Crafting, inventory management. So, primary container augmentation is really nice because that lets you get a lot of distance from your container, your linked container. So you're going to want that. There is an advanced version which adds percentages, and that is in stock control. Yep, there's advanced augmentation, adds percentages on top of that. Yes, you have to haul everything. There is sorta, so you can grow your storage. So initially you have your nano pack, which your nano pack, the whole idea behind it is it actually like compresses stuff for you to actually carry it. It's kind of like the lore behind it. The nano compresses. But on your ship, you can add a box or a container, and then you can have a linked container. And you can basically set your linked container as your primary container, and stuff will just go automatically to your linked container. So when you're mining around in your place, it can automatically go into that container once you get the range, because at first you're not going to have the range. So you're going to have to go back and forth to transport. Also, if you're going to mine, detector, you want to upgrade that as fast and as soon as possible, because like the initial range of the detector working is so low that you literally got to be almost in the node for it to actually read it. So highly recommend get your detector upgrades going. Do your tutorials. Also, when it tells you to pick up the blueprint for the speeder, pick up both blueprints. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty big learning curve. Definitely, do your tutorials, pay attention. I can fast track you and pick you up and move you if you want to just literally do your tutorials, go pick up, like just pick one of the plots close to your close to the starting zone. Just pick one of the closest ones there. Go plant your territory unit, and then go back to the starting market wherever you started, and then take the shuttle back. And then when you get there, let me know and I'll come pick you up and haul you out and get you off of the moon, because the moon sucks. Currently there's no food, but eventually, yeah, like you're gonna have full work. So there's organizations, and organizations are like big groups, like big, and then you'll see cities based around that, which I actually need to join Chin. I could make Muon, but yeah, I think that's going to be an eventual thing. Needed to join that for a few days. I mean, hell, they did give me a big care package. I'd could have to do the minimum of actually joining. But yeah, I'm excited to get to that point. So the organization that's been, helping me here and there, they, yeah. Once you leave the sanctuary area, it's gonna get crazy, I think. Like I said, a lot of potential. Still mid beta, early beta, but ton of potential. I'm almost there. May need to buy a little bit of fuel while I'm here. Hopefully I can carry both these containers and this core. If not, I'm gonna stick a box on this damn car and fly home. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna abandon it. Like their Discord is really active. They would have a lot of hell on their hands if they did. Eventually, I'll make my own org on here just to have a private one for my own stuff. But yeah. I like it. Like, I actually got the game for free through Keymailer, but I actually paid for a year sub on top of it because I'm excited for the game. So even though I got it for free, I basically donated to them. As far as I know, like I see, I don't know about the devs direct, but the like the mods on the Discord are pretty active. I haven't looked at a lot of the forums, but like there's like it stays active. Like there's news like almost every day, announcements like almost every day, new videos out pretty commonly. Like they're pretty active. I like having a lot of brakes. Just stack brakes on your ships. You'll thank me later. Because you can just feather drop like this. Well, shit. How far am I away from... I'll have to go somewhere. So let's bookmark this. It's a ways, but it's not. I just have to bring a bigger boat over here. No biggie. That was my dumb. I should have flown home and then come over here. Yes. So what you would have to do is you would have to... So you can actually set stuff for sale. You can create buy and sell orders at the marketplaces. But you could also make little vendors with boxes and set them at marketplaces. And people will buy stuff out of them while you're gone. So like at my marketplace, the one close to my base is a fly mart, and essentially it's a ship. They land there and it's a little store, and you can go in and sell shit. So you could have people buying stuff while you're offline. So you can absolutely do that. A lot of people sell a lot of fuel, some people sell a lot of scrap. So now I gotta fly back, pick up my other ship, come back. I should have just flew with the bigger ship. I know better. My dumb. I believe they exist. You have to get pretty far to have a space station, but yeah, they're gonna be a thing. They're space cores. You see a lot of people, they'll build towers out here and you can have, like, you know, space elevators. Which makes sense because it's like much easier to get off the planet that way if you're starting already pretty high. Sorry, upgrading that. Oh no, you can have multiples. You just have to buy the territory units. They're 150k, at least at the local fly mart. But yeah, you can have more than one plot. Now on Sanctuary Moon, where you start, you get the free territory unit. But like I said, I would literally run out, planet, go back, and then take the shuttle back to Alioth, which is where I am, and then I'll come get you, and then you can do some mining and go back and forth and get you some money going, and then get you a territory unit here. I mean, I can get you a territory unit. I can afford it. I just have to do a little bit of mining. But I would definitely get your talents cooking. Like get that. Like that's what I was screwing with a second ago, was messing with talents, and they will continue going as you're offline. Oh no, I want that one. So we want dynamic. Yeah, if you like building, I think you're gonna have a thoroughly good time with the game. Especially like the fact that there are like trade systems and stuff, and you can invest into that, and you can literally talent towards certain, like people like literally talent towards specific jobs. So like there are people that literally all they do is make honeycomb, which is the material you build ships and stuff with. That's their focus. They build that. There are people that focus on just straight making engines and stuff like that, so they'll focus on that. I mean, mine, I'm doing a little bit of everything, so I'm going to have multiple focuses. I've said a whole bunch of times that if No Man's Sky had the building system that this game has, there would be, like, I would just play nothing else, period. Like, I would just be done with everything else that exists. Like, because the way the planets and the creatures and everything are there, and you mix that with the building systems in this, no question. What the fuck are you sending me, lady? Yeah, it's pretty. It's like I said, the potential is just got my gears turning. That was weird. Got forwarded a message. Yes. Well, you can, but you want to, you have to be really careful because you'd have collision. But you can take, let's say you landed your ship near the other and you put it on there and you stick it to it, it's fine. And you could haul it away, but do know it's heavy. So you'd have to be prepared. There's random invisible letters and numbers on the planet. That's weirded me out. Someone got letters in the sky. You can link multiple cores together, but you need to be careful, especially with dynamics. It can get weird, but people do it. So people are building like multiple core ships, but just definitely don't put controls on the other cores. Yeah, tonight it's just been a whole taxiing system just back and forth, getting shit. Should have known those two boxes were going to be heavy as fuck. But I've seen people make like aircraft carriers, and there's a... If you want to see some of the crazy builds and stuff people are doing, look up Z1 Gaming and Expo, and he goes to Expo in the game, and it's a ton of yeah, you can do that too. Yep. and he goes to like a big expo where a bunch of builders just brought all their shit. So there's TARDISes, there's Star Destroyers, there's pretty much any ship from any movie or thing you could think of. I started building a Sulaco, but was making it too small. So right now, my large core, I'm either going to build the USS Sulaco, the ship from Event Horizon, or I'm going to build a ship from Warhammer 40k. I haven't decided which one I'm going to do yet. I really, really want to do like some crazy Warhammer ship, but I think I want to do something more like a Greenskin inspired one. But we'll see. We'll see when I start building it. Yep. Like I said, large. Like I showed you my medium cores. They're huge. Like a large core, technically. I mean, for space stations, you technically could link multiple space cores and make a full Death Star if you wanted. If you have the resources and the manpower, especially if you're building a big organization, you could have 100 people bringing you material if you're paying for it. If you got a whole factory running and selling shit, you could easily do that. I mean, hell, the org that, like I said, give me a little bit of a kickstart, they got all kinds of shit. And that's because they have people buying and selling and working and doing stuff. There's in-game chat, and a lot of people are using Discord and stuff, which Discord's probably the best way to do it. Most of them are running basically factories to sell stuff or make stuff. And then they are... Man, this area is not loading in. What are you doing? That was weird. This place does not want to load in. I'm gonna have to relog here. Yeah. Oh, you quit being weird, game. Yeah, I learned the hard way early on that when you first go to your plot, since the game doesn't want to load it, that sometimes you need to get there, log out, and log back in. Because then the land will load in. Because the first time I logged in, I went to my plot, landed, set down the little plot thing, put my ship down, got out. I'm like, this place looks interesting. I don't really see anything here. And then I logged back in, and my ship was 100 meters underground. Yeah, I'm on SSD. Actually, M.2. Probably should take the big one over. What does this thing weigh? 10 tons? Oh, I can carry all of it. Alright. And did you need to go somewhere, Fegan? I am fixing to go back to 12. I don't know if you're on or not. Not. Yeah, I like this spot. It's in the desert, but okay. Yeah, it's a medium. And it's not, so this is not even as big as it could be. I'll show you. So, let's move forward here. So, it could fill this entire cube, so it could be bigger. It's hard to see with the daylight. You can see the edge of the cube there. I mean, it could be way bigger. Like, so this is the edge of the cube, so it could be this much longer. Oh no, this, like, so it could be this much wider on each side. And then it still could be a little further longer in the back. So it's big. And it could be bigger. Cook the engines. These big engines take a little time to warm up, so you got to cook them to take off. being weird. That was weird. It slowed down. There we go. It's doing right now. Yeah, this thing, like, once you get it up high enough where it's into like space, the fuel is forever. Like, it almost uses no fuel. So inside of atmosphere, the fastest you can fly without burning up is 1,000 kilometers, 1,050. Once you're out of atmosphere, it's not a big deal, but you don't want to burn up. When you go to actually go into the planet, you have to be careful that you slow down, or you'll burn up. You'll start burning, like not instant, but you'll like. I mean, I can accelerate, and you'll hear it, and you'll actually see it too. So you can hear it, see the red show up. Yeah. So, like, if you go in the atmosphere, you have to slow down. Yes, also the Alioth, which is the starting planet in the Alioth moons, is the highest atmosphere. It's 1G and highest. So getting off that planet is the hardest. It has a lot higher requirements, but the rest of the planets are much less. Like if you can get on and off of this planet, you're fine in the rest of the solar system. There are different things you got to deal with. Like I actually only run vertical thrusts on this because if you go to some of the moons, they don't have atmosphere, and hover engines don't work in no atmosphere. So like there's a whole bunch of different stuff that you'll have to deal with at some point, which is pretty cool. Why are you braking? So fucking dumb. It keeps turning off my... I don't think I've seen any, but I've only been to a couple of them, so... And like I said, I think they're going to expand the universe or the galaxies and have other ones, so... Like, I think it doesn't show any ring planets, but that doesn't mean there isn't any. And then there's going to be, like, there's an eventual tab for space, so they're going to have other stuff as well. I've only been to the moon that you start on, this planet, and Midas so far. Welcome back, Smash. Were you enjoying Smash? Okay, we're good now. The braking was being stupid. Yeah, I kept getting higher in speed, and then I would go to put on cruise control, and then it would just turn on the brakes and full stop. At least being able to cruise at 1,000 is a little faster and use hardly any fuel. Like I haven't had over, like this thing can hold 24,000 liters of space fuel, but I never put more than like a quarter tank in it because I've yet to actually need it. What does this thing weigh? 412 tons. fucking know math. Okay, that's good. Alright. So I was just seeing what it costs to warp this thing to Midas. If I wanted to move permanently, it would cost me 160k each way in cost. Because that'd be 16 and change warp cores. Well, let's see if I can. Oh, we good. I still need to add 2 more space or atmospheric brakes to this thing. This thing's almost perfectly refined, like I just can't do certain things with a certain amount of weight yet. I did a belly flop. But it didn't hurt anything. Welcome back, Bree. I just did a little love tap, but didn't hurt anything. No worries. What do we got here? X2. Yeah, everything. Like, this is player built. Those are all player ships. All the ships pretty much player. There are some you can pre-make, or like you can buy some pre-mates, but people usually call them trash. So this is a little hoverboard thing that people build. Not too bad. What did I say I was going to buy when I got here? Fuck, I don't even remember. Let's go see what the vendor's got. Oh, I know what it was. And you can get elevators too. I'll get some of those eventually. Hopefully they're reasonably priced. Need 2 more. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll buy 2 of those. Yeah, yeah. Once you get into a big org and they get like, so like so the org and I'm in, they want to build a full city. I don't know any of that metalwork. So these are all like this. This is a vendor here, like a player vendor, and you can buy like industry things. They get all kinds of shit. I don't need industry stuff at the moment. Copper scrap, pretty nice. Do I need to? Did I need to fix anything? I don't think that love tap hurt anything. Nothing looks damaged. But I am gonna manipulate this and put some brakes on it because loaded I couldn't float down. Alrighty. I think I worked on it in like 5 hours or so. It wasn't that long. Like I got it done pretty quickly. I don't have to add stuff to this. Shit. Where do I want to add the other 2 brakes? Could just stick them in the roof. Could put them in the sides too. Well, it's not super visible. I can live with that. Actually, I'm gonna leave it there so I can see it. That way I can tuck it in there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just line it up with that. And then that there. Oh, there it is. So we need to go this way. I have not done any of the PvP, so I could not tell you. I think this whole little thing is offset by 1. We got them lined up. Yep, that whole thing is offset by 1. Nice. Now I should have enough space break, or atmospheric breaks, to be able to deal with whatever I need to deal with. I don't know what that little fragment is there, but it's ugly. I don't know why that does that. Well, we deform there, we don't want that. Yes, so when I made these boxes, I shaped the one and then copy pasted it to the other side, but you can also flip too. So let's say like when I made these, it's actually the back one and then I just shortened it. But let's say I wanted to, you can cut it and then you can manipulate it so all around is needed. And then let's say you made a mistake, you let off, backspace, and it goes back. Why am I? That's ugly. It's a big ship. Don't sit on mine. Is that supposed to be the Serenity? Ah, it is Serenity. It just looked weird for a second. Yeah, it's a big one. I think that's a medium core. So I need to delete that one. Delete that bookmark. Yeah, I think that's only a medium. Go take a peek at it. Yeah, I believe that's only a medium. He just filled up the medium. It definitely looks based off of the this sword. I'd say it's loosely based off of the Serenity, but it's kind of like more like an eagle. If it is a medium, he filled up that medium. Oh, he got brokey ship. He all broken. Man, he came in hot. All those are broken. Oh, not broken, but they're damaged. That's broken. Yeah, so, you can, like, jetpack around, which is pretty fast. And there's, like, double jump. That's a pretty cool ship, though. These are vertical stabilizers. Large vertical stabilizers. I've only got two little baby ones, two little smalls on mine. Actually, I got 4. So these are small stabilizers. I have 4 of them on here. And he's using them for wings. Those are large ones. But I'm actually using wings as spreaders, or as these are all wings, small wings, and they actually matter. So like these do something. They're not just there for looks. I mean, I put them there so they didn't look stupid. What am I looking at for fuel? Shit, I probably need to get some fuel. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Those things. At 2,000. How much is that? X1? I don't think they have X1 here. It's all it's all more. What am I got for the other? Oh, I have plenty. Alright. Let's go home. Yeah, so there are space fuel and atmospheric fuel. So these lifters, the things lifting me up, those use space fuel. And then the engines I'm fixing to cook here are atmospheric fuel, and then obviously the space engines have their, use the other fuel. So this is telemetry mode. You can see what the things are actually doing. So they all do matter. Everything you add to this does something. Like you can see all the arrows pointing down are all the lift wings. Adjusters. Okay, the brakes. See all the brakes doing stuff. Pretty cool to be able to see that information and use it too. Hell, even at 70% throttle, I've got 3 hours of fuel. But yeah, once you get into start building on the ships, there's a whole bunch of factors you need to work with. Yeah, it's so there are multiple tank sizes, and another cool thing is once you're in space, you can actually, once you get going, you can shut the engines off and coast with inertia, like proper in space. Like you don't, once you're going in a direction, you don't have to like power all the way. You can just shut the engines off and go. You do have to worry about gravity once you get close to planets because they'll start pulling you in. So it's kind of like a little bit of Kerbal added as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get the other, since this is a big ship, I really should get the other HUD installed and get some of the automation, because like, honestly, I probably have too big of engines on this thing. I probably should cut down the one of the space engines too many. Yes, you start on, technically, you start on the planet that I'm on, and then it tells you to go to the moon, the sanctuary moon. So you're going to go to the moon that you're supposed to start on. You're going to go open at your map. So let's just say we're here, all right? Where you start. You're going to go to the closest one you have around here, drop your territory unit, do the little quest, go right back to the closest where you went from. So bookmark where you were. You're going to go to like when you first, just bookmark where you were down here, and then go pick a plot, go back, take the shuttle back, and then let me know and I'll come get you. That'll save you a fuck ton of time, because the nodes on the moon suck ass. They're tiny and you're gonna go back and forth a million times and not really get anywhere. Here, once you get a few nodes, you're going to want to buy a large container, or even just a small container. I have an extra small. I'll just give you a small container, and that holds like 8,000. So between you and the small container, you can get quite a bit back and forth and make some money and get going. But almost all the nodes on the moon are small, like 4,000, and that's it. You could, but if you pick up the territory unit, you have to place it, because you don't have enough storage space to pick up a territory unit for here. So just follow the quest, do what it tells you, and as soon as you place that, do the little shit around there. It's going to tell you to pick up stuff and mine. Just complete those quests. Go back to the closest district and take the shuttle back. And as soon as you're back on, or you're getting ready to head back, let me know. As long as it's not, well, I'm probably only going to be here for another couple hours or hour or so, but it's going to take you a while to get through tutorials and all that shit anyway. So play around with that, and then I mean, if you want to take the shuttle back and just go to my area, you can. You can just go to Market 11 on Alioth. Your speeder will take you there. I mean, you're probably going to spend a good hour or two on tutorials, because there's a lot of stuff to learn, and it's a lot of learning curve. So definitely do the tutorials. Take your time with it, because it's a lot to take in. And definitely start your talents. Get them cooking. Why were you doing that, you silly? Yeah, but you're in a suit. You can survive out in space. My shuttle doesn't even have doors. It's just wide open. I could put the seat on the roof and it doesn't matter because you don't breathe in water or anything. You don't have to worry about it. You're in your fancy suit. It does all the work. O should be in big trouble. They tried to deal with this game. Which is funny because in 76 I'm always putting railings and shit in because I'm worried about OSHA. Mostly as a gag, but still, I don't like open stairways and shit where you just fall in. Yeah, there's ship destruction, yep. Yeah, especially if you do this one with the PvP. You can look up, like I was actually watching today, Derpzilla, DERPZILA, did a video just today or the other day with some PvP, and you can see some of it. I'd say it's probably a little clunky at the moment because it's still work in progress, but you can see like actual PvP. Feels a little bit like Elite Dangerous, but slower paced. But you can even do like some small scale stuff, which is what I'd be interested in.
Man, yes, huh?
I believe so. I just don't, like, it's not my thing, so I probably won't mess with it too much. But yeah, like, there's purpose to it, or will be purpose. Eventually, you'll be able to just take everybody's shit. That's the whole idea of it. Is you could go and, like, just take all their stuff. Right now, like, if you die and you have stuff in your pack, you can lose it. So that's why you mostly run around with link containers. That way if you die, not a big deal. Most miners actually don't put stuff in their own inventory as it is. They'll dig down, mine to their container. When they get it full or as full as they're going to go, then they basically just hit escape and force respawn and get out from under the ground. Yeah, same here. I'm a builder. Building is my jam. That's weird. I was going fast and it did not give me the warning. I need to check my assassination speed. Does it give me that on here? No, I need to check it from the other place. It's dropping to 7. Like, it's probably gonna get down to like 50. I have lots of breaks now. That adding was nice. I overshot a little bit. Yep. You can technically change your time and change the day and night, but yeah, has day and night cycle. And you can even hit day and night by flying around the planet too. You can add reverse and side-to-side movements with this. You can also add basically VTOL if you put engines facing down, like proper VTOL. I mean, I use hover engines to do most of this instead of like VTOL engines, but oh, this is just my my exo. I just built this one basically a scratch build. I like this ship. This is the one I built to get off of the other planet, or off of the moon. My first space vehicle. Now I just kind of steal parts off of it. Yeah, you could definitely build that if you wanted. Oh, I need to relog. Stuff's not up here. Actually, will it do that if I just build? Oh, that does that. Yes, my little warp jumper. We should go see what we got cooking. I did make a little bedroom in here. These actually have windows in them, but they were too clear and you couldn't tell where the window was, so I put the bars in. Huge gray. Delete that. Need more bauxite. You know, actually, it would make the most sense just to get rid of this intake, make this the primary, which is what I need to do anyways. Oh, I was fixing to say, you would being weird, you shit. What am I running into? I don't think so. It might have some. It has a lot of reflections. Why is that one? Stacking up, but this one isn't. Is it just off a little bit? Like they will literally stack. Why are they? Why isn't that stacking? It doesn't matter, but it's annoying that it won't. Ah, I think I see it. They won't stack because they need to be linked proper. That's why. Oh well. It's there. Not the end of the world. Alrighty. Alright, so this. Let's make this my link container. Wish you guys like a whole way more. I think it's like a weight thing. Alrighty. What was that? I don't know what I was hearing. I was hearing something. I think I missed it. Oh. Thanks so much for the dono. I don't know what it was. I didn't see the notification for it. Oh, thanks so much, Brady. Maybe I just missed it on screen. But I do really appreciate it, man. But yeah, like I said, once you get set up, I'll come get you and get you on this area, and it'll basically kickstart you because the moon the moon's rough, and that'll save you a fuck ton of time. Appreciate it, man. You have a good night. Thanks again. You know, it really doesn't matter. I could use my hub instead of all this shit. Why is this being so damn weird? Oh, I know why that's being weird. Because it wasn't in my pack. Derp. I'm like, why is it fighting with me? Oh, I didn't even have it in my bag. Why it is light. Okay. There we go. So Hmm. Did that one lose its connection? Weird. Oh, that's what it is. What are we running into? Literally, what are we running into? That'll do. How's it going, Fagan? Welcome back. So your box is on the roof. That box you've been using is on the roof. No, I'm just making room for my large containers, is all. I needed space. This will make a lot more sense. Alrighty. How does this work? Make glass honeycomb or make glass? I don't know how this thing works. Oh well, I don't know if I'm worried about it. I think these all need to be stacked proper and then it works, but I don't understand how it works. Alrighty, so that makes sense. You need to have multiple empty containers, and then you can use that to link multiple containers and they act like a RAID storage. if you go to your crafting, vegan, and then you uncheck Nano Crafter only, then you can look at the honeycomb and see exactly which one you need or what you need to do it. But I know some of them do require some different machines and stuff like that. But I think, yeah. Why are you saying I'm not loaded? I need to log out. What's up, Jones? So, I actually set up OBS Studio, and that's what I'm streaming from tonight on there. I mean, technically, I still have Streamlabs on the game PC, Streamlabs OBS, and then it does all the handling of everything, and then on the stream PC, I just have OBS Studio. So everything still shows up on my end. I did it at 9K instead of 10, and the reason I did that is because I only have technically 10 upload, and I didn't want to eat all of it, so I did it at 9K instead of 10. It wanted to preset at 10. Yeah. How's it going, Fatal? How you doing? I've been updating my containers here. Yeah. Well, I did the hard part though. So what I'm doing now is I'm getting all this sorted. So my industry can run, alright? I probably need to make this make sense to y'all, but I wonder if I can do that. Because like this one is just ore or raw materials. Yeah, it's weird. So this one is ore. So if you're gonna run, I probably should change the orientation of these, but if you want to process anything, ore goes in here, then that goes to this machine. I know it's all confusing. And then this guy produces bars, which bars go in here. And then this guy turns bars into honeycomb, which is in here. Yeah, I just need to get it organized. I need to reorganize all this stuff. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna reposition these things so it makes sense. And these things are huge, but I jam them into the ground so they don't take up as much space. And just in case you get sweaty, there's a shower in here. For no reason. Well, it was just that I didn't want to make the room too big, so. Alrighty. Hey! Alright, so this is just parts, so. I don't like the rules that the game gives me. I make my own fucking rules. Yeah. I'm pretty good at that. Boo! Give me more room. I have definitely packed some shit into a vehicle. I mean, hell, I moved from Florida to Utah with what I could fit in my van and left. Alright. Let's see what the links look like. Does it show me links? Anyhow, this is the order process. Ore goes into this machine goes out to this one, which produces bars. Bars go into this one, into this machine, and then after this machine makes stuff, it goes out to this one. So that's the process. It's a big zigzag. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this shit's too big. Why would I ever leave it there? So we're going to do bars into this one, and this one's going to go into the last one. .3D printer. Kind of like the that would probably fit nice and even over here. this one. Goes from there into this one and this one to... Actually... Let's see what this uses. So this uses bars. So this needs bars. So used to go to that one, and this one can go to... Probably gonna need another big box. Fuck. And a 3D printer, what do you need? Your recipes take... bars and everything else. So... I'm gonna have to just make a separate one altogether for this. In, out. Okay. And that's just blueprints. Okie doke. At least this should make more sense. I mean, it's going to be nice once I actually can get to the point of getting a big factory going, because then I can actually organize things in a lot better way, I think. Like, I would actually just make lines of process. So, box, machine, and like if I'm going to do things to make certain processes, it'll have input and output boxes. But at least for this little room, I have a full industry, if needed. I don't think I need all that. Alright. They also, Fatal and Jones do something pretty neat too. I don't have enough boxes to do it, but they have a container hub which basically turns your boxes into a RAID server for storage. So here's a for instance. Essentially, yeah. All right. So let's say let's just place. We're just gonna stick these 3 in, right? And now these 3 boxes that are normally 8 can hold 28, and it pretends it's all 1. So let's put, what do I have in my link container? Let's split this by 300. It thinks it's all 1 box. And I just stuck that in 3 different spots. Oh yeah? What's that? Oh, and my link or my thing down below. Oh. I mean, I changed some of them. Force fields are expensive. What is wrong? Oh, the diamond emoji? Oh. Is it just diamond instead of diamonds? I can fix it. I changed it to just diamond and see if that fixes it, but I don't know if I just need to copy the actual emoji in. I was copying, pasting it. I'm doing it from here. Let me actually... No worries. Alrighty. All fixed. I believe it fixed. I'm just gonna check that again because I don't know if I saved it. Yep, it did. I know I did on the video here, but I was making sure I did it on the defaults. Alright, so this is all done. Yeah, I set that up because I've seen a lot of people using it, so I added that as an option. Yeah, I got a donation earlier. And someone bought the game too earlier, which was kick-ass. You guys here for a while asking a bunch of questions, and that was really cool. Alright, so I did some upgrades to my big ship. I don't think we cash app I don't think there's any one for that. And I don't know what dono I got earlier because it didn't show up on screen. I heard it, but I didn't see it. I might have just not seen it. But I did see the notification on Slobs. I just don't know why I didn't see it. But either way, I did do the channel commercial channel preview thing on Twitch. Yeah, I probably just need to log in. I need to like sync it over because it's still, I think it's still logged in as Twitch on here. Yeah, I probably just need to swap it. I think all the settings are the same. I just need to swap it because I'm still running slobs on this like I had it before. Because I still get the YouTube notification, like the sub notification. And then I set up Nightbot tonight, which I really need to tailor the timers because they just fucking go off. I think I need to stagger their times, maybe. And lengthen their lines, like the line amount. So the bulk of what I did today was I mined for a good hour, and then this needs a man. Yeah, and then I spent 2 million on this. This is a large. And this is for the large ship. So that gives you, just trying to get it I wish I could move it around. Just trying to get it far enough away where you could actually see it. So that's how big the large core is. They are planning to add extra large cores. And this is the flying one. There is a static one as well as space cores. Oh, I can move now. There's a good example of size. So I can build a ship. I technically could build it diagonal in this this space and make it even longer. I don't know if anybody's done that. I've not tried to see if I can build diagonal. I don't think it'd let me, but yeah, that's gonna be a big fucking ship. I think I could build a scale USS Sulaco in there. Or be really damn close. But I have to wait 25 hours before I can place that. So I can't start on that one till Friday. Well, I mean tomorrow. Tomorrow night at this time I could place it, but I can't start building on it. I mean, I won't be streaming it till Friday. So by Friday, I'll be able to place it. So that's pretty cool. Boo, I can't get them to nest. These nested. Get you to nest? No. They will nest if you stack them vertically, they'll stack. Man, it's just off a little bit. guess the only way to really stack them is have them vertical to do that proper. Because I mean, they would nest, but they're just being dumb. See, it's just ever so slightly off. I mean, I could take them all up and then place them and get them to go. But I'm not worried about that on this house as much as I will on when I actually start building shit. Alrighty. Oh, I still need to do what I was doing. I didn't like it sticking outside of the house. Really? Close enough. Also, I need to redo this. I don't like this carbon panel for this. I did get a cool honeycomb to build with, or what are we running at? 700 of that. So let's stop this one. What are we at? Let's finish and stop. I like that pattern. Stained gray pattern. I'll do that one. Alright, that looks good. Almost run out of bauxite, so. I need to get. So. Fatal and Fegan, these are not going to work for you at all until you're local, because I'm not going to share with friends like I did before. I'll have these shared with friends. Well, I actually want to just share with y'all instead of friends, because anybody on the list could just come and steal my shit. I don't want that. So I am changing all that over. need to get a proximity sensor. Let's do that. I need 2 proximities. Because I want my doors to work automatically. I have relay. So let's run over to the Someone's having a bad day. That little one's pretty slick. It'll look better from the sky. It's a nice little jet. Let's go see. Are you logging in, Fegan? Detection zone. None of those. Oh, okay, no worries, Fegan. I just say if you were, I would get the permission set before I go to bed because it's already almost 2 and I should be in bed. Let's see if Flymart has any parks. Containers, elevator, dynamic cores, glass, static, sliding, detection zone, large. Oh. They still don't have it turned on, you assholes. I need detection zones. And I guess I could buy, what am I at, 170? Relay, manual detection. Force fields. So there's some force fields here. The sizes are to do the with the width. So I have extra or small on my ship currently. Those are overpriced. I bought them cheaper. No elevators. Rude. I'll worry about that later then, I guess. Can I do a loop, or will I die? Hey, I can do a loop. Can I knife edge? Nope. I tried. Too low to the ground. Oh, I'm fine. I just touched the ground. I didn't crash, actually, like full crash. If that had been Fegan, he'd be running 9 million miles. Where the hell is all my scrap? Someone use all my scrap? Oh, there it is. That stays there. Let's move all this shit. I kind of wish I could like scale this box size. That would be nice. Use the cheap stuff to repair this. Anything else broken? That all looks good. Stay. Alrighty. Well, I think that's about it for me. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I will be back on Friday at 9 p.m. Central, as usual. I'll continue working on this. I should be able to place my large core then, so that'll be cool. And then get started on it. So I'm pretty excited for that. But have a good night. Fegan, Jones, Fatal, everybody. You have a good one. Later.